Baby, pull up model. Where is it? Put on mic for a couple hours. What do I draw? What do I draw? Oh, it's not connected. Where's my. Where is it? I forgot to mute myself on this thing. Hmm? Wait, why can I still see? I can't beat that notification. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, is it too loud? Wait, hang on. Let me check levels. Oh, I think I'm okay. It just lowers by itself. Hello, Ingi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ingi, send me your ref. I got up fairly recently, and I was just like, better start streaming, and I just hit the button. Otherwise, I'd be like talking to myself for a good like hour, and then I'm like, oh, I should have streamed an hour ago. But yeah, send me a ref. I like to I do first drawings, one per month per user. That way, everyone gets a chance. It's fine. It's fine. I do it for everybody. So, Sen, let me see. Let me see. I completely forgot your ref already. I just know you have like. I just know you have this, and then sweater, like a sweater that goes off the shoulder, like here. I just remember that. And then you have long hair. I don't remember how the hair was though. I don't know if I'll be able to do that again. Maybe one day. We'll see. Mm. I wonder if I should play this music or more like upbeat music. You can send a Discord link if you want through Twitch. Should be okay. Do this, we'll flip it. That way I can kind of work off both. How are you? Hope you've been well. Is this the first time you're hearing my voice? Oh, this isn't too bad. Yippee! Let's see, let's see. Good ref. Let me do this. Drag that out. Oh, I should just use pure ref. Pure ref, pure ref, pure ref, pure ref. Drop it in there. Nope. And then drag this like here-ish. Oh yeah, no. No. Don't. You don't have to. Just do your own work. You don't have to draw me. Yeah, focus on school, focus on your exams. That's a priority. Don't worry about drawing us. I'm sure everybody else feels the same. Cause like, we people like sometimes draw because they want to, right? They don't expect anything back. So don't like feel obligated to do that. Birthday art has definitely been super taxing, but like really good to like practice, I guess. I haven't done backgrounds in like a year. So it's been like a while since I've actually touched them. Yeah, go, 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 go. Go eat dinner. Enjoy dinner. Go, go, go. I'll just use this as. I'll draw this as you. I think I have a new rule where if like the bangs are too it's like too thick, I need to squash the head more. I'll try doing that more. See if that does anything. Do that. And then we do this. This. That. Oh, I think it's too low. Boom, boom. Maybe like around here. No. Here. This is too high. So I need to work on like making a better foundation here where I can consistently create this part without like transforming to it. So I need to make that a habit. And I'm gonna go into the mountains for like a week to practice that. Get the hang of it. And then maybe I should do the 1 week. I don't know if I should do the 1K followers before or after. Oh, she doesn't have this at all. We'll do boom, boom, boo. And I also need to like. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I don't know if this is the music I want to play. We'll start with these, and then we'll switch it if I get bored of it. Mow, mow. There you go, Ray. Let's try to make like this style more of a habit for me. You are very welcome. Hello, 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 Alex. How are you? Good day, good day, good day, sir. We're drawing a little bit of Angie. Art is starting good. Thank you. Oh, right. I forgot. I was supposed to have that. I'm just have a tablet going on, huh? No, not that one. Magic tablet, but what's the plan for today? Good idea or good question. Not idea. I'm not quite sure actually. I'm just kind of doodling today. What is with my eyes? Hello? Just checking the model. I could work on a couple things if I wanted to, but what do I call it? Oh, this blanket. Enjoying the chill art. Thank you, thank you. I might. We'll see. I was like, maybe I should do. Why is my eyes not? Hello, open my eyes. Are my eyes open? Hello. Okay. Better. Good luck with it. I'll mostly. Yeah, sure. Take your time. I hope time goes. Wait, what am I saying? Hope time goes or flies fast for you. There we go. Have a good day at work. Thank you for lurking. Wonder if I should probably get to. I'm close to finishing the commission, but I feel like where it's at right now, I don't want to work on it just for a little bit. I'll probably work on it a little bit later tonight off stream. So today, I'm probably just gonna do either doodling or finish a couple stuff, like maybe emotes, maybe do an emote or two, maybe make a character. Maybe something will come out of that from the object suggestions. We shall see. Who knows? Mm. And then I have to make sure I take frequent breaks for fresh eyes. Blanket. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh man, the only like the one time I went on mic was for like Hisu's like was with Hisu and Joe, and so I keep going like, oh my god, Artex. I keep thinking that. Get out of my head. Is it because I looked at the drama thing or the drama from it? It's because of like the character that they use, right? Oh, I see. Let me skip it for you, right? Probably one of those here. Oh. Oh, that's even worse then. But we'll avoid that. Hello, anime. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. Like, well, I mean, a lot of songs do that, right? Where it's like it just the lyrics are completely different than like what it sounds like. Like Yoasobi did that, a little bit of that, right? On some of their songs, like back in this day with like Beastars, where they talked about like sensitive, a little bit of like sensitive topics on some songs. Thank you, anime. Mr. My trapezius are like super like my neck is super like sore or stiff, I guess, in a way. It's the muscles right here for me. I feel really stuck or stiff. Hmm. I haven't listened to like JP/anime songs in a while. So I've kind of been just out of it. Is that good? Let's see, what is this one? Let me. Here, I'll add it for you. Back pain. Makes sense. It's so funny. Really? Oh, it's so cute. What the heck? Oh my gosh. For me, it's like neck pain. So it's not even. It's not my back. It's like right here of your that like giant muscle on your back. Because like on our backs are there, it's shaped like they're shaped like this. Your back, because this is your head. It hurts like right here. You know, those two spots. It's like this region. Yeah, your trapezius, your traps. And you have like shoulder blades and whatever. And your collarbone, and then you have your delts over here, your arm coming out. You have your obliques. Forgot the shape of the obliques. I think it was like something like this. I think it's been too long. I don't even remember. You have that little one spine bone that pops out. Oh, this one's catchy. The massage my neck. Oh, I give great neck massages, but I can't give one a good one to myself because of I have really strong thumbs, I guess. So I can press really hard down with my thumb. That's where I can just get rid of all the knots, but it's kind of hard to do it. Ooh. Mm. So I need her bring these closer. Mm. I have to lower this. Try to match these together. Maybe I should draw more bald people first with their head, with their faces. Maybe that might help. Mm, I think you're just a bit too wide. Push that in a little bit. Do that. I guess I'll do the chest first, and then we'll draw over it with her outfit. That. Mm, mm, see that. Ooh, this is kind of turning out nice. Just a bit. And then I flip it. I'm like, oh, what have I done? Not too far from the face. I could do like the super like that, but is it? I used to do this a lot actually, where I just had the flipped side here, so that way I could just look at it immediately, and then make the change on this side, and it makes the change on this side. I used to do that a lot. Mm, something's wrong with his eye. And the jaw. Should work on my symmetry too. I'll do that when I go to the mountain for like a week. Add symmetry to my list. I think it's a little bit low right here. So I'll bring it up a tiny bit. I think that's also a thing I don't do enough. It's not high enough. It's too far apart. Then we'll go with 7.5 heads. Do that. I think that would be good. I feel like for some reason I can't seem to like all like these type of songs because they're all like similar, right? Because I used to like listen to Honeyworks, I guess, and a lot of their songs sounded like this. They're just very repetitive. Like they're all the same. Is it? It sounds like Honeyworks, but it's like auto. But mm, eh. Let's see. mm, vocal instrumental Pure Pro Shito. Yeah, arrangements Honeyworks. No wonder. Yeah, auto collabs a lot now. Yeah, the only thing that I know now is that she has her own like girl group in a way that she's like mentoring in a way. That's all I know now that what she's up to. And then I saw on Twitter that well, Suisse had like some kind of song that came out on Gundam. I think it's a Gundam's outro. I saw that. Just to make it solo originals, I would go to auto again this year. Oh, you've seen Otto? You've gone to Otto's concert? It's just going to be the same songs as last year. Yeah. Isn't she fairly like? I don't want to say she's like super young, but isn't she pretty young? How old is Otto? How old is Otto? She's like eight. Oh, she's 22. Wow. Because like I remember like she kind of got popular at like a young age, right? Like from like One Piece was one of them, I think. But she was kind of growing really quickly. Like at 18, like a lot of people knew about her or something like that. I can't remember. She got popular and then got recruited into, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not because I'm pretty sure I found her. Yeah, I found her before One Piece. I knew her before she was cool. It's like that one thing, like where like you want to keep it a secret from everybody, and then everyone discovers it, and you're like, oh, that was my thing. I'd probably be more like happy about that though. Well, it depends. I saw this one like short where there was this one like Chinese lady, and she bought like a specific type of bread from this one store, and the one store like uh they like stopped making it, and she got all sad and then posted on social media, and then they brought it back just for her, and she's like, oh my god, it's back, and then everybody started buying it. So she's like, oh, like, and they, like it's just getting sold out the entire time. She's like, oh my god, I can't buy it anymore. Everybody loves it. Well, gatekeeping. I'd be pretty happy though. I'd be like, oh yeah, people like the stuff that I like. Yay, yippee! Oh, I see. Cheat. Sharing songs I like with other people. I like to share songs too every now and then. Like, oh my god, it's so catchy. Listen to this one. I feel like I've been doing it too much though, so I like stopped doing it. And I just like, here's my playlist, and then if you want to, if you like any, like take a listen. If you like any of the songs, then feel free to like add them. Mm. Are you more into like what kind of songs are you into then? Sound like a story? So like orchestra in a way? Because like, well, Freeman does that a lot, right? Evan Call. He does a lot of those things where it's like it gets all quiet. They kind of just play with a lot of the volume and different parts of the song. Oh, it's so hard to like talk and think about art at the same time. Uni, hello, hello. How are you, Uni? I'm sure Uni can hear me. Right? Surely. How are you, Uni? I hope you got enough rest. Ooh, I don't know. You'll see how long I want to go for. This neck is really bothering me. Uh, hello, Hisu. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you get enough sleep with all your caffeine inside your body? Did you actually fall asleep, or did you just like stay up the entire time until now? Have you been awake? She's ignoring me. She hates me. She's probably like working or something. I don't know. Hope you are a good streamer. What's it? Oh, that's okay. I've been sharing this song around. Let me take a look. Welcome back. Wow, that was fast, Angie. What the heck? How'd you? Did you just like inhale your food? It's like, how? Man, I wish I could eat that fast. I take like a nibble every time. Man, I'm so inefficient. How do I add this one? Maybe if I did this, would this work? Hmm? 836K. It's prob. Hmm? Wait, why is there no title? Oh, on this one. Huh? Oh, it's 7 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, it's wait. Is this one called Labyrinth of Time? I think it's this one. It's because I'm using music YouTube music, so I like adding it. I have to like search it up. Unless I added, I started the what's it called? The media share. Could next time. Next time. She didn't hear. You see, I was talking a lot of trash. Mute, please. It's like those videos where it's like, if you're not Hisu, scroll away. You just and then like I just like pause for a minute and then I like start speaking after. Just before the start that you did. Yeah, I do, but then sometimes it gave me like an error for that when I tried it. Is this the right song though? I hope so. You know what I also hate? I hate when they talk in the middle of the song. I'm like, why? I'm here to listen to your music, not listen to you yap. Oh. Hmm? I thought you knew it already, mod. What the heck? I forgot I got rid of it. Because we were testing for your sound. Welcome in, number. Hello, hello. How are you? I think talking in the middle of the song is more of a dampa genre. It was called it was like spoken interlude. That's like the proper term for it. Pochi, hello, 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 hello. Oh, I need to give out shout outs. Um, hello, Asa. Hello, hello. We'll do Uni. We'll do Hisu. We'll do Engi. We'll do thank you for Pochi. Oh, it skipped Pochi. Two eyes. I'm flooding chat. I know why you got error when you get the music. You need to remove the. Oh, thank you, Uni. How are you, Pochi? Hope you are well. Hmm. Oh, I see. Thank you, Uni. Is this the? Oh, I thought it was gonna play the Nya song, the Evangelion one that you were playing. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'll look into maybe adding media request. We'll see. Just came home from the vet. What happened? Is your pet okay? 문제가 gets using Omega Neko? What is Omega Neko? Is that like Omega Lol, but with a cat? Hmm? Did you get a checkup? This one. Oh. I'll add it after this one. Or after the next one? Oh god. I have to like keep the tabs open because if I can't add it to a playlist because it won't. It adds the new songs above it, so yeah. It's wait. Is there an add to queue option? Let me try that. Remove from queue. I'll add to queue. Wait, doesn't that add it to the bottom though? Instead of playing the next song. Oh baby, oh boy, Doggo. I've had problems with peeing for the past 2 weeks. Thought it was because he's old, but nah, he has issues with his his urine wasn't looking good. You got pain meds, and now, hope he feels better. It's something I don't recommend. Okay, I'll just hit manual and do the play next for you. It was just, excuse me. I mean, like, I wish it just didn't exist. I don't think you have to like make his place like a sacrifice. Like, I offer myself as tribute, kind of thing. You can just wish like, oh, I wish he didn't have it, not like, oh, I wish I had that instead of them. I hope your doggo feels better though. Let's see. What does it go for? He is your baby. Aww. Mm. Hope for a quick recovery. Hope he can piss again. Mm. I think I could leave it at for first. I think there's something I need to change for the hair, but I'm not happy with it. Mm-hmm. Wait, you're not the next song, is it? Oh, wait. Okay. And then we add this one next. Oh, this is the song. Never mind. Wait, is this the song? It's not. Hang on. Let me play this one first. There it is. I wonder what the lyrics are this. Three Strokes, masterpiece. No, 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 no. Not Three Strokes at all. Maybe I am the song. Maybe. Just dub the entire series of Evangelion with Nya. But like with the same emotions of like the show? Of the original? I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. It's a bit too difficult. Is this actually her singing it? Or is it like oh, you know, AI, I took her voice and made her do Nya? It's actually her. That's awesome. Or is it hmm? I need to get around to watching this actually. I haven't watched Evangelion. It's real? That's even better. That's so good. And then this is the one you want Hisu to sing. Oh, she can sing this. Easy. Have you seen her do her tongue twisters? This is like nothing. It's for a collab? Was it that one like I don't know if it's even a cat. What was the collab? Yeah, go shower. Go. Just splash water on your face and you're like done. And then come back. Hmm. I think the short version, the game publisher. Oh, they did the full song, right? Bum, bum. Remember when I said I was done doing this? That was like 10 minutes ago. That's pretty normal for me. Just do this like that. We'll do hingy fish. Just like that. Perfect. Ryoko Takahashi, Topic Channel has the 4-minute one. Ooh. I think there's like one time or like one episode that I saw in high school for Evangelion. And I think they were like in the middle of it. I was just so confused. I was like, what is going on? What is this acid trip that I'm watching? I don't even remember like what was happening. Thank you, Uni. Just for you. Just for you. Let's play right now, actually. Oh, wait, it actually is that cat. I thought it was like a bear, wasn't it? Oh, it's loud. Wait. There we go. Bears, yeah. Do they? Maybe. I think it was Smolchi. Smolchi was she was hosting movies one time, and we watched, was it Bears on Cocaine? It's like that one film where like the bear like gets a hand to get their paws, I guess, get their paws on cocaine and drugs, and it gets super high on it, and they just like, it's such a ridiculous movie. I don't even remember anything from it. Like it was like it had like, oh, I can't. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but like for people who want to watch the bear movie, I can't spoil it for you guys. Oh, who am I to do that? Save that. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Mm, let's do a couple characters. Where's my where's my list? I'm slowly catching up. Can you draw side characters? I mean, those would just be like faceless people, right? Like in all shows, they just like, or just like a very dull design. They just, or like a thug. Good morning, Simon. How are you? They have like very, 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 maybe like a jacket. and then just long pants, and just normal shoes. And then I don't know about their hair. Bald. Adam's apple? Oh my gosh, what are these? Maybe I'll take 3 and make it into 1. Who knows? That was a nice song. Adam's apple. Oh, jeez. That one's loud. Oh, it's just continuing. Oh, well. Adam's apple. Let's see. Gotta do a little bit of research. Oh. Oh. Let's do some research here. The Adam's apple comes from a religious. Okay. According to the story of Adam and Eve, an apple got stuck in Adam's throat after he ate the forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge. Huh. Males have more growth in there. So we just have more cartilage. What does it do? Purpose is to protect your voice from injury. Apart from that, it has no function. Okay. So like, okay. So we could do like a medic, maybe. Some kind of medic. Because like what Adam's apple will do. Well, we're gonna do the little brainstorm chart that I haven't done in a while. I'm not cool. Get out of here, Simon. You're cool. Thank you, Raga. I heard that, Zeph. I see that, Zeph. I see you. I see you. How dare you? Good. Then raid someone. I see this guy. You scrub. Ah, good joke. So funny. Ha 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 ha. Adam's apple choking on apple. On apple. That's kind of very. What else? We got cartilage. Are you? Hello, Zeph. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How was stream? He scammed you, Simon. That's a lie. It was good. Want to share what you're working on? Hello, hello, everyone. This is one of my rare mic on streams. You're right. Mr. Sexy Voices, right? Yeah, choking on an apple while riding a man cover into space. Try to make a character out of all 3 of these. So I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break it apart into like 3. Oh, it's playing again. Wait, this is the actual one though. Welcome in, Meguchi. Or yeah, Meguchi. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Here are tax. I don't evade taxes. Zeph would never evade taxes, right? He would never do that. He doesn't. Do Zeph fix? Go follow. Let me write this down first. Smiley face. Oh, that's so cute. It's like, for some reason, it feels like one of those like guild things. For like, oh, you've been approved by the guild, you know? He pays his taxes. So cute. God, I love how clean Zev can sometimes makes his lines. So nice. And like the posing and like I can already imagine like the composition of it just by looking at it. Browsing their socials, hunt them down. That takes an extra step though, Simon. There's like a lot of lazy people who don't want to like click on their names. So instead I like grab their art and shove it in front of people's faces and like, look at this. Scamming a cat. Oh man. Like yeah. He's scamming a cat. It's like he's signing his like life away. And then it's like he's like paying like $1 million interest per second for Zeph, and then Zeph is just like, and then he has like this very like evil face here. It's like very like you add like a multiply layer here, and he's got like a very what right here? Where is it? We do like this. He's like, yes, sign. It's very cute though. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. If you don't follow Zeph, go follow, go follow. No, poor cat. We just give it a. Oh, it's like, oh, fine. I give up. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Let me pin it. Pin. Where'd it go? Scroll. Pin. Oh, it's already pinned. Thank you, Uni. Thank you. Let's see. Class B 125 manhole cover. That's right now we got medic because of what? Because he choked on it. And I think every time I think of like choking, you think of the Heim like what was it? What's the maneuver called? Choking maneuver. Yeah, the Heimlich maneuver. Heimlich. Is that German? Is there anybody here who can actually perform the Heimlich? Do you need like a license for that, or can you just like? Because like CPR, I know like you have to, but like the Heimlich maneuver, probably. I would assume so. Otherwise, it's just you're just literally just like punching someone's stomach. Everything I think of choking, I think of what the oh oh okay. Need training? Yeah, you need like first aid training, right? It's like probably part of it for it. Burr, 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 burr. What is all this like extra stuff on top of it? Okay. Let me look up the manhole cover. B125 manhole cover. Wow. Which one is this one? Ductile iron, slide out top, solid top manhole cover. I could never. I could never. It's just why? No, why? Like, sure, people can like if they have a thing for that, like go for it. But I mean, like, I don't want to hurt people. Mm, what is? Okay, let me just take this image. We're gonna use this one. Is there any information about this cover? Maybe I'll just look up manhole cover. Maybe I can find something out about it. Manhole cover is a removable plate forming the lid over the opening of a manhole, an opening large enough for a person to pass through that is used as an access point for an underground vault or pipe. Okay. So do manhole vault, cast iron, concrete combination of the two makes them inexpensive, strong, and heavy. Keeps them in place when traffic passes over them. Makes it difficult for unauthorized people without suitable tools to remove them. So it's like restricted pretty much because of how heavy it is. System middle base, smaller set of RAM covers. Anything about like where it originated? Stray voltage issues have become a significant concern for utilities. Theft. Theft of manhole covers often increase when scrap metal prices are high. Oh. Huh? Tax evade? Where? Zeph paid. Zeph paid. Otherwise, I'd hunt him down. I'd find Zeph. And go, hey, art tax. Ding dong. You know, like the person with like the trumpet? Or the girl with the trumpet covering her ears? Like with the kid? Trumpet. Me. Kid covering ears. Or girl covering her ears? This one. This one right here. This one would be me. That would be right here. And this one would be Zeph. And this is me going art. Oh, wow. I put a T. Art tax. Like that. Yeah. And then, you know, I like do this. And then you go the little art tax. And then Hisu would be behind me, also demanding for art tax. She always asks everybody for it. She'd be over here going like art tax. Yeah. And so I was just like, make it stop. The voices. I paid my tax. Let's see. So people, manhole cover theft can be a serious problem in China, where missing manhole covers caused at least 8 deaths in 2004. Huh? So you're telling me for money, well, I guess I'm not surprised for money. People took manhole covers so they can scrap it for money. So like they would take the manhole cover, take it to some kind of scrap place. Like this. and then sell it to another person for money. It looks like he's throwing it rather than picking it up. I don't know why. What was it? Is it like this? I just think of him like dancing like this, just shuffling. Welcome in, Haru. Hello, hello. Yeah, and then they just sell it. Then someone else falls into the hole. That's crazy. 8 people? Dang. Must have happened like at night though. Operation Plum Bob. What? Mantle cover was accidentally launched from its shaft during underground nuclear test in 1957. 900 kilogram steel plate cap was blasted off the test shaft at an unknown speed and appeared as a blur on a single frame of film of the test. It was never recovered, but it likely burned up in the atmosphere due to friction. What the? Okay. If by some stroke of luck the Manhor cover made it out into orbit, it would have been the first man-made object to do so, as it predated the launch of Sputnik 1 by 38 days. What? A calculation before the event gave a predicted speed of 6 times Earth's escape velocity. It's great. Let's just add like the word plumb bob in there. So like maybe if they're wearing like a medical jacket or something, we add plumb bob on there. Or making them like an astronaut. That would be the mantle cover. If I did like just the person, just one character, it would be an astronaut with like in a spacesuit with like the word plumb bob on it. And then it'd have like manhole cover designs on it of the and like the number B120, I don't know, maybe like B125 somewhere on their sleeve. And then a rocket to propel it. That's like perfect. What the heck? So we could either do like an astronaut. Is that what Ray meant? Maybe 4 months ago, predicted the future about the plumb bob. Okay, so then a rocket to propel it. If I wanted to get like completely out of like the human thing, I would make like a robot or something. But I can't do mechas. Or give them like rocket shoes or something. I don't know. Like this. And Oh, the next one would be good. Microphone, hat, and food. Okay. Let me look up. Let's look up medical outfits. Oh, medical outfits. Let's see. I have to kind of do like an 80-20 here, where I take 80% of like reality and then 20% of like unfamiliarity. Mm. It's gonna be hard to like combine these two because they're like two completely different things. Apple? Maybe? I don't know. Adam's apple? I feel like this would end up being a male character at this rate. Maybe like themed around apples? Hmm. I need to somehow like get or like they get these two. I need to find this sweet spot between the two of them. So like something that they have in common without going too far. Mm. Who who places down the mantle covers or who creates them? Mm. Backstage. Oh, whoa! What's this? Wait, where'd it go? Mantle covers date back to at least to the era of ancient Rome. That might be my connection. Rome. Somehow get apples with Rome. It's like a Roman. Mm. Which had sewer grates made from stone. They looked like square covers. Kind of like the B150, or what is it? B124? What is so special about the B124 though? Oh, it's just a normal mantle cover, okay. Hmm. And then I'll have to do like a more of a square. Hmm? Maybe, yeah, I'll have to do like a more square silhouette with maybe like designs of the like, these little parts from the mantle cover. Maybe take that, maybe take the shape from it. Lots of squares. So it has to be like a very square character. I don't know what the pose would be though. Maybe they're holding an apple. Maybe I give them like some kind of Roman something with like Roman influence in terms of outfits. Is this better or is this better? This is better. Do this. Maybe get him to look at the camera. This. Good to. We'll see. Up. Up. bend the lip this like. Hmm. Oh, oh. What if I had like his arm up on? He's leaning on something. Ooh, but what is he leaning on? This. Something's here. I don't know what. That he's leaning on something. And we pull this like this. It's to be more square. I have to keep that square. So we can add like some kind of, like those Romans, they have those kind of gown stuff, or those like, what, I don't even know what they're all called. Those like long, like the court officials have those things. Could do that. Let me look it up. Roman's outfit. Long cape. Toga outfit. Mm. Oh. Uh, so then what time period do I want this to be? I think having a toga would be okay. Kind of like this. Hmm. Because that will determine his outfit. That, do this. Ah, Riz in Korean? I don't have any in Korean. Yeah, I have no idea what would be good Riz in Korea. I just know how to say, uh, what, beautiful and pretty? I think pretty. Pretty was 예뻐? Like 예뻐. And then, beautiful was 아름다워, I think. It's like and then you do room, like Roomba, but with like an L. And then da, And then like, whoa. Yes, hello, Smoochy. Hello, hello. Meowdy. Fair maiden. First things first is to rub kimchi. I don't know about that. I don't think that's how it works. I think you just end up being a person just covered in kimchi. And people just staring at you. What am I doing again? 아름다워? 김치? Or 김치? 예뻐? I was saying that like I can't because I don't know what is considered Riz in like Korea. I don't have Riz in Korea. I can just say I just know the words pretty and beautiful. Should I lean this leg? Maybe I should lean the other leg. Or the other leg should bend. That'd probably be better. Because this one's bending already. This one's already bending too, I guess. Could do that. Or straight. Oh god, nope, not that one. Junjos, and usually you grab them by the wrist and then they don't want you to. Zith, I think that's called assault. If someone's like, I don't think that's actually how wrist works. You're gonna try to grab people's wrists. Grab someone by the wrist. And then music starts playing. Yeah, and then everything goes slow mo. And then when you kiss, like it's like literally you just having your lips touching, and then you're not even moving at all with a shocked expression. And then like the camera just like just circles around you. Just like every K drama. Or like one of those, or like what was it, an Asian, like what was it, not reality shows, but you know how they have those scenes where like they keep repeating the scene and getting every single person's reaction multiple times. They like repeat it 3 times. They're like, oh, and then they're like, oh, and they're like, oh, you know, they just repeat it. Yeah, the variety shows, they just literally repeat the like all, like you have to see everybody's reactions and how they reacted. Like each, like, and like it literally takes up like a good like 30 seconds every time they do it. And they add a bunch of like noises to it too. And, like Korea's not as bad, but like it's crazy. It's a different culture. My puny little mind cannot comprehend it. Yeah, and like 10 different angle shots. 헤드폰. 어? 번화가 뭐예요? I'm sure there's like some kind of slang for like how to get your number properly. You know, like in the, I don't know if it's like in the US, but like some people are like, oh, can I get your digits? You know? What am I drawing? Manhole, Adam's apple, choking on apple, Rome. I guess I'll just like improvise on the way. 주말에 시간 있어요? What is 주말? I don't know what 주말 is. I'm bad with vocabulary. But she is asking if I have time? Bro, I love how India edits their dramas. Bro, Bollywood stuff are great. Have you seen the one where the guy like blows away the bullets? It's like him here. They like shoot bullets or something, and then the guy's just here. He's just standing like this or something. I don't know. He's like standing right here, right? And he just goes, whew. And then this bullet is literally just does this, and then it literally does a complete 180, and then just goes that direction, and then it shoots the other guys. Have you seen India? Yeah. I've just seen like, and sometimes like, I think there was like this war one that I saw. And the guy was like, it's just like super absurd what they do. Like I know Welcome and Joe. I'm also no sensei, but I seen like the Chinese dramas. I don't know why they do it though, but they have this thing where they're always running on the air. Like they do a jump and then they start running. They like run in the air, and it looks very absurd. They really like running on air. I'm sure it has to do with like some kind of historical thing or like belief that I don't understand. It's just me not understanding. What is he leaning on? A column? I don't know. Why is he leaning on a column? What kind of character is this? Looks nice, but like, why? Maybe bring his leg out more. Is that comfortable? Let me try this. If I'm like, let me stand up and try it. That's very uncomfortable. What the heck? Maybe like, oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. So then let me get rid of this. It's better to have this leg come out and go in. That's more comfortable because this one, wait, which one's bearing the weight? Oh, this leg is bearing the weight because, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So then the leg comes down here like this. This one bears all the weight, so it makes more sense for the other leg to bend out and then in. That's more comfortable. Cool guy, Lean. Definitely cool guy. Yeah, right? Look at that. Totally a cool guy. I'm trying to keep like this box shape here on his silhouette. So I'm trying to think of like maybe some kind of Roman guy. I don't know why though. I think that's the connection that I have for the two, Manhole and Roman. I have to give him some kind of design that has like this B125 cover or 124, 125. Also, welcome in, John. Hey there, Rizzlers. Oh, dang. Coming in strong. Immediately thought of a cowboy in a bar. Part. Oh, I can see that. I definitely can see that. I don't think Romans would really pose like this, would they? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't live during that time. Or did I? I know exactly how Romans posed. I could give like the, I don't know, what's a Roman architecture that I could look up? Architecture. Pillar, I guess. Look up pillar. Oh, we'll do those. We'll do that. The classic round. Oh, is there any square ones I could use actually? Oh, there are. Okay. Let's try. Let's just use the more square ones. Red Redemption. I've been meaning to play it, but I've never like got around to it. But isn't it really good? Red Dead. I feel like I have to sink so much hours into it, and I don't have those hours to sink it into. So we do like this. Maybe like one more. We list here. Then we do a pillar. Maybe he carries it. Maybe he has a manhole pillar cover. I don't see why. Maybe it's a stack rather than like a giant pillar. That'd probably make more sense. It's like 15 seconds. Let me see here. You're not going to hear it on stream, but I'll watch it. Oh man, the flashing. Oh, whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Look at all these. Oh my god, it's like they took every single effect that they could from the program and applied it. It's like, add the flash, add the screen crack, add the screen shatter, add the blur, add the zoom in. Story's really good. It's one of the only one. Ooh. RD2 made me cry so much. Oh, wait a damn. Yeah, it's the Joe. So peak editing. Mm-hmm. Screen sharing. The screen flash got me. I was like, what? Oh, Taki. Hello. No. I'm making a character. Oh, you're approaching me? Rocket to propel it. How am I supposed to do the rocket though? The only thing I could think of was like add a rocket logo, but that's like a bit too. Nah, I don't want to do it. But like it would be like a rocket, like that or something. I don't know. What does a rocket look like? No. Rocket. Graphic design, I guess. Or oh, that will do. It's like more of like this. And then we have the rocket. And you have like the wing. I don't even know what these are called. This. You add the little fire stuff. Forgot about the screen shatter. Make a very defined V line to get the gooners going. V line. Do you mean from like here to here? Or the pelvic? Or did you mean like this? To bring his arm out a bit more. Let's try to like make a triangle here. Oh, I kept the triangle. Oh god. The first one. Oh, here to here? Like that? We'll have to give him clothes after. This. Oh, it's a little bit higher, I think. It's like up here. His arm is lifted. That means this. Ah, hello, Dorzilla. How are you? Hope you are well. Today is one of the rare streams for you guys. Rare voice stream. Or mic stream. That's probably more accurate. Rare voice stream. How am I? I'm good. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Let me crack my neck. I used to be scared about cracking my neck. I'm also pretty sure there's like no benefit to actually cracking any like your knuckles or anything because it's like what's it called? I'm pretty sure it was like there's like a air pocket between your knuckles and you're just popping that. It's not really doing anything. So what's the word? Chiro, the one where like you break the spine and you're like breathe. The guy's like here, or there's like you have the person here. They're like lying on their back, and then the guy's like breathe, and then he just like breaks their spine. And they're like good, breathe in, breathe out. So I don't actually know if like actually like cracking your like bones actually does anything. Probably like chiropractor. Yeah, that was thank you, Meguchi. But I like tilt my head. I like tilt it like that. Because like in films, you see people like they grab here and they grab here and then they go walk, and then they're gone. So I'm like, I was always worried like if I went too far, would I accidentally Kermit by accident? We'll give him like one of those Roman capes. I want to add that. I don't know. I think that's like the one thing that I want to add. I want to give him that Roman. What is it called? Sash? Roman outfit pieces? Because I know it's a toga, but is that the entire thing? Is it just called a toga? Let me see here. This one says it, but it's like super back dress height. No, never mind. It doesn't say it. Toga. Roman toga pieces. Names? Names. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not called. Is it actually called Umbo and Sinus? Roman Sinus. Or Sinus? Wait, it's actually called a Sinus? Toga Sinus? What was the other one? Umbo? Umbo. Roman Umbo. What is that? That is not. It's a shield. Okay, so I think it's Sinus. Toga Picta. Dyed purple. Were there medics in Rome? Or there has to be doctors in Rome. Roman doctors. What did they wear? Oh, it's probably asking me if I still. Am I still watching? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, they're making a new Katamari. Right. Doctors in ancient robe. Attire, I guess. Did they wear something similar to doctors in ancient Rome? Because council members wore like purple. Doctors have been around, blah, 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 blah. Strong Roman medicine. Two types of physicians, private and public. Many people of wealthier statuses are willing to pay extra costs for a private doctor with higher healing rates to treat them, whereas a doctor who could treat the general public. Okay. Not highly regarded. What? Wait, I can't. I lost my spot. Huh? Were not as highly regarded as Greek doctors because in this time period, a majority of the public doctors were illiterate and couldn't claim to have healing powers. So there's a lot of scammers. Often scamming the poor. Oh, they're right there. Often scamming the poor and needy in order to make a living. There were some doctors that did try to find cures, effective treatments, and provide useful services to the community. However, there was no schooling or official licensing boards in order to work in profession. So anybody could label themselves as a doctor. Dang. If a doctor had successful methods and had a high healing rate, they would open up their own shop, hire assistants, so they just have their own clinic. If a doctor had no success, he would move on to find a different field to work. So they just picked up and go like, I'm good at this. They just lie their way. Kind of like today. Oh, 97%. Nice. Came up with one of the most resistant medical systems in the ancient world. Discovered remedies and natural herbs. What did they wear? Wait. Doctors believed that the balanced diet was essential to healthy living. When patients needed to be medicated, some of the best natural remedies would be fennel, rhubarb, licorice, and aloe. Doctors would often perform surgery if necessary in these ancient times. It was common knowledge that veins and arteries carried blood, so all surgeons used tourniquets and arterial clamps to stem blood flow while performing surgery. Wow. Oh, hello, Nazo. Hello. Oh. There were some doctors. I wonder what the term like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Kind of like how like vampires with garlic, and they're like apples. And there was like another theory where it's like, um, vampires hate garlic, so then you eat garlic, and then you're just essentially just seasoning yourself. Working on design. Just making a character for a redeem, the 3 character redeem. Just trying to find things that they have in common and think about like what kind of outfit to create for it. Right now, I'm starting off with a male, probably because of Adam's apple. Um, I want to add some kind of apple, like maybe like here I could add it. Maybe I could add some kind of like apple insignia or like a golden apple or something. Because I found like the manhole and Adam's apple, their connection is kind of like Rome in a way. I don't know why the apple is connected to Rome, but it's more religious regions, I guess. For that. So I'm trying to like connect like maybe medic or like a doctor to Rome, like that. And then manhole covers and give him like a manhole design of because like they're old, because I think manhole covers originated from Rome. Manhole covers. So I'm trying to add like a mix of Rome mint. Where'd it go? It's here somewhere. This one. Right here. This was like a manhole cover from Rome. So I'm trying to maybe either add some aspect from here to the design or this design itself towards the character's outfit. So it's either had like these from the B124 that was the actual redeem, or probably both. Where is this? Actually, no. I'm gonna make sure I keep that, and then we'll do like the person as like a square. So I'm trying to create like a just more of a square-ish. I could go like extreme and just give him like super broken anatomy, like broken, like super rocky shoulders and sharp shoulders. Oh, Koro, 안녕하세요. Huh? Oh, yeah, let's go down if you say that. Haha. That is why you should not say it. How are you, Koro? Hope you are well. I should check mail. Move this up a bit. Stuck at art class doing watercolor. Sure, I want to see watercolor. So nice, but I feel like it takes forever because like you have to wait for it to dry. You want to like layer on top of it. You Mr. Control C. Share, Koro, share. I can't believe you're not sharing it with the rest of the class. How could you? No, all my homeworks hate watercolor. What? Like, I'm sure like real life watercolor might be a bit of a pain, but I wouldn't know though. I haven't tried. Or maybe I was like super young, but I wouldn't know. No sharing for me. A still life drawing is terrible. Oh, it's a life drawing of a character, or is it a person, or is it like an environment? I want to see. What the heck? Koro doesn't want to share his art with us. I think he hates us. Dang. He comes in, says that, and then he's like, I don't want to share it because I hate you guys. It's so contradictory. It's like it's just like he's like a completely different person after he got like that rating from Stream Elements. Xue Pia Pia. Xue, right? Super idol. Oh god. Oh, get it out of my head. Get it out of my head. Get it out of my head. Let me bring this down. We'll bring this up. Right, mail. I'll be right back. How dare you? How dare you think that I hate you? Mm. Oh dang, I'm actually seeing something like form here. I can give him like normal pants. Well, normal isn't like dress pants, I guess, but they're not usually that high. Maybe a little bit lower. I think that's good. Just do that. I could just do this, like this. Pants. And then I have to somehow add a doctor aspect to what? Toga. Dr. Toga. That sounds like a character. Dr. Toga. No? Oh, I'm just getting a bunch of graduation photos. Rome, Dr. Toga. I guess they just had a normal toga. 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 Let me go back to this here. And if I want to keep the box shape, I can probably just duplicate this. We'll keep our boxy shape for the toga. Like that. And then we'll do this. Oh wait, what if I just did this? What if I just added like a cloth of fabric here to give maybe rather than like a full. Yeah, okay. So I'll just do like a little. We'll scrap that, or we'll keep. And then I'll have to do with the thing that I did for like Smolch, the book that Smolchy recommended me, where I have to like test like the extreme. Let me go pull up the book. Book. Oh, I could study a bit too. Read a book for an hour. These are the ideations for different types of fish. There was supposed to be a pirate crew, but I had to do like for each character. Technoware goth pirates. That's crazy. Oh, these are pretty fun ideas though. 1650s Navy? Technoware Vikings. Tropical, frozen northern sea, misty ship, white to blend with snowstorm. Oh, they have a white ship, I see. If they're in the frozen northern sea, they kind of blend in. Samurai pirates? Elegant pirates? Elven pirates? Wow. What happened to my ideas? These were so good. I guess I just got tired. Exercise is to get the bone of one animal combined with another for a monstrous creature. Kind of don't want to do creatures, so skip for now. Just study a cat. So I just studied a cat. Other exercises to create a mounted trophy of a creature. Skip this too. I think that's a good call for me. Saying to skip stuff. Just take what applies to me. Come back if I have to use it. Sometimes you want to combine. This means the boundaries are too far apart. Doing this, you want to narrow it down. Oh? Send me. Let me see. Oh, it is pretty. Oh, look at that orange. I know it's like already like, isn't it like 8 p.m. for you? No filter or anything? Yeah. I just wish like I wish my phone was like better in terms of the camera so that I could take better pictures. Maybe I should get like one of those like Canon pictures. But I have to carry it around. Maybe I should just get an Apple phone or something. But I hate Apple. I don't like Apple. Stretching. Okay. Oh, that was a good stretch. What the heck? It's such a pretty sunset. I can see it. My studying, it's coming to what? It's coming to my brain. I understand. Yeah, and then I see the outside lights and everything. Orange reflecting on the windows. I've played these games before. I understand now. I I like for reflections actually. That was something that kind of blew my mind. Because how reflections work. Here we go. Doing a little small lesson thing. Understand what good man now? I just observe. Just take real world stuff. Go outside, touch grass, look at actual stuff that happens. And how reflections work is, or like, well, yeah, I guess reflections is, or more like mirrored stuff, I guess, is it's based on the angle that you're looking at. So the more, if I remember correctly, the more perpendicular, the more transparent, I believe. I can't remember, but if you what you see is the angle that it's bouncing off. I'm doing a terrible job at this. Hang on. I'm sure I wrote notes for this somewhere. Where is it? But I didn't name it. Oh God. From what I remember, though, it's based on how perpendicular you are with the observation trip. Yeah, I wish. I wish I had. I wish I like had no worries and I can just go or drop everything and then go. Um. Oh shoot! I don't think I want to find this. When did I do it? It's just really. That we could. I'm going to though. Oh shoot! I need to find it. Is it this one? No, that's rendering. That's also rendering. Is it before? It's sometime around the water that I learned about it. I think. Lemon, cookie, lemon, cookie, lemon, cookie, lemon, lemon, melon, cookie, lemon. Ba, ba, ba. This song's great. Oh, I think it's this one. Wait, is it? Please be this one. I know how like water works though. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. Shoot. Yeah, that's not it. No, not this one either. There was one note that I had about how perpendicular you are. It reflects like the certain angle of the. Can't remember what it was though. This. Oh, is it this one? No. No. Where did I read it? Yeah, go sleep. Good night, Megu. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you for being here. Usually I'm not on mic, so don't get used to it. Usually I just type. Take care, take care. Have a good one. Get lots of rest. It's not this one. I'll find it. Was it this one? Might be this one. No. Where was that page? There was a page on reflections and how it bounced off, but I don't remember where I put it or when I did it. Sometime between last year and this year, which is not helpful at all. I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was around November or December. Maybe December. I have to like compile. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. It's the Lambert's cosine thing. That's. I'm surprised it's not here. Oh, well, I guess I can't find it. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. I think it was the page right before this one. No. All right, wood has its own grain patterns. Okay, but essentially, from what I remember, whatever's being reflected is based off of what is the angle when you're looking at. The more 90 degree I think you're seeing it from, the less. That's water. Water, less reflective, and then this is more reflective. But I think just in reflectivity in general, there was an exercise that I had where it was like you imagined a mirror here, it'd be in perspective, and then you have an object here, then you have to like calculate the angles of which these sides are. And you have to like, oh, I forgot what the proper way to do it was though. But it was like something like, because I've only done it once, I think, because I haven't had to use it. You kind of take the points here, and you have to kind of make its own reflection, and that's based on like the points. That's kind of how reflections work. Because there's one where it's like on a hill or something. It was like on an angle where it was like, it's kind of like this. And then I had to have an exercise where like there was a circle here, and then on the other side I have to draw that hill as well. And then you have to like match to make sure this circle also matches with the other one. So this is like the mirror. But I can't remember what exactly it was. But I noticed like when I was like going around, I had a thing where it's like there's a building maybe like here. I think it's also distance. But walking here, there's probably like a street. There's a street here on the right. There's like the stoplight. I don't even know. I'm just gonna just do that. Stoplight. This is the street. This is a street. And this kind of just that. There's like a building over here, I think. I was looking at the window and I was looking at the reflection of it. And it was like reflecting a tree. And the reason why like I saw that was because of the angle that I was at. So because of the angle I was looking at the window, it kind of bounces like the same angle and it hit the tree. If that makes any sense. And as I was walking, the more closer I got, the more like the angle changes. That's why like whenever it gets more thinner and thinner and thinner, you start seeing your own reflection through the mirror when it's like completely parallel with it. I think that was it. That's for like reflections. But for water, it's a little bit different. Or like transparent materials, I guess. Like a puddle, I guess. Like a puddle on a street. You'll notice that there's like a puddle here. When you're looking at it from like an angle like that, you're gonna see maybe like the buildings or whatever. Maybe like the sun. But then as you get closer to it, you just see more of just the street itself, depending. So like if you're like directly on top of it, you're gonna see just like the street. Like that. But if you look at if you like try to like go on the floor, I guess, be more the more obtuse it is, I guess, is the word. The more the angle here itself, the more it is, the more reflective this part will be. So if you're like, go down here, then you're not going to see this at all. You're just going to see the sky. I don't think I've ever like applied them to my art pieces though. It's like, there's too many things to think about for me where I don't keep track of like every single thing. But if it's like a small thing, then I just remember that. Oh, applying. That's the hard part. And just like always applying it, constantly applying it. It's the tough part. Medic. But that's how generally they work for reflections. So like when you're like at a beach, I don't know why I'm still going on about this, but when you're like at a beach, you'll see that's why it goes like from the light, this one, this like light blue to like a more darker blue as it goes towards the horizon. Well, you can have some creative freedom with it, but it's because of the sand down here. The yellow is mixing with the blue, so it gives like a more cyan color. The bright sand. That's why you get this color. It's because this and this are mixing together. Because of the angle that you're looking at it is like, it's also probably more thinner, but you see more of what's under the water the closer you are. And then the farther away, you can't really see much of it. And then if you don't see any of like these, what was it? Like these little white ridges, that means it's not windy. And then if you have them, then it is windy. Because that means the wind is like blowing on the water and it's reflecting like parts of the sky, like the sun. So you can tell this is a windy day, and then this one's just a non-windy day. I'm just gonna be yapping about art packs now, just going on tangents. Like, I was thinking about clouds, but clouds, the more thicker they are, the less light will pass by them. So you get less. You can kind of get the direction of where the light is coming from based off of where you place your shadows. Pretty much just like how you draw people, I guess. Look at me yapping about art. What hair do I give this guy? Rocket. Do I give him like a rocket head? It's like a dunce cap. In a way. Do I give him the cool? Well, he's doing a cool pose. So maybe like, maybe. Give him straight face or more like a deadpan face, more youthful face. If he's like a doctor, he's probably pretty serious. Well, you could be sure like there are doctors that are more easygoing and everything. Oh man, imagine like doctors, they don't have the professionalism sometimes. I'm pretty sure they're like, probably like every now and then or somewhere in the world there is one doctor that's not professional, and the way they speak towards their like patients and everything is like super brain rotted. Like, sir, your arm is fractured. That's an L. Unfortunately, we'll have to perform surgery. For real, for real. But doctor, is that the only option? Unfortunately, yes. Take the L. Skibidi toilet's still a thing. Like, I'm sure the series is still going, but like, do people still say it? I feel like every like month, not even a month anymore, like maybe a couple weeks, immediately changes. Hey Beans, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm muted. Hello, hello. There's probably couple people who haven't heard me. Huh? I, I, I'm speechless. Will that work? I'm gonna leave early. Oh, did they do something to you? What they do? If they like did something to like cause you to do that, okay, that's fine. I think I just heard you. What? I think I've heard you unmuted before. It's just been yeah, it's been like a month. So probably a month, maybe a little less. I can't remember. No, I mean it was a lot less actually. It was probably like a couple weeks ago, or like when TC was sick. Maybe it was last week. I don't even know. I'm terrible with time. It's tired. Yeah. Go sleep. Go home. Sleep. Are you at home? Are you are you talking? Are you typing from work? At work? Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, wait. We could probably do this. We could probably work with that. Oh, it kind of just looks like Akio at this point. Oh, well, whoops. I need to add like more. Maybe like this? It's the problem with short hairs, I guess. They're all almost, a lot of them are like the same for males. Maybe it's just me though. They don't care if we're on our phones as long as we're getting stuff done. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's a pretty chill workplace. Just taking a minute from this work makes me want, ooh, hope you get through it, Beans. You got this. Sorry to hear you're going through that right now. It's not even hard. It's just stupid. Is it like tedious? I can do tedious stuff really well. Like if it like you can see me when I'm painting, I guess, or maybe even doing it right now. I'm doing this hair detail thing. Doesn't really bother me, I guess. Very good at tedious things. I'm like super. I consider myself pretty patient. I don't think workplace though has like the patience for me though. Tedious, I cannot handle tedious. Makes me so anxious. I get bouncy. I want to crawl. Oh, interesting. I mean, if like you're, I guess like if you're under like a time limit, it kind of sucks. So I can understand that. If you're like a deadline or something, it's like tedious work. You're like, oh man, there's got to be a better way to do this. Do you think I can do is like soldering? Sit and vibe out. Turn the PCs and replace. Like anytime you can turn off your brain is like the best work, right? Sometimes. Because you don't really have to think. You just kind of just do what you got to do. And you know how it works. No deadline, it's just tedious because someone else has to do their job. Didn't do their job. Oh, okay. So you're picking up someone's slack. I see. Tedious is extra awful because I shouldn't have to be doing. Yeah, I get that. You're picking up for someone else's like slack. Like if the person's like thankful or grateful and says like, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry, thanks," then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a bit more understanding, right? Because they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, they probably tried." It sucks. I hate them, but like, yeah, I guess all right. People have those kind of days. As long as it's not like trauma, you should be good. Because like people go through some bad stuff every day. Need to dump it somewhere. Or I guess also like it matters also on like proper timing. Because like you can't just like have like, oh yeah, we're having a blast right now, and then someone's just like, oh, I can't really give a good or any examples, but like maybe like, oh, we got into an accident or something. Kind of just like, how is someone supposed to respond to that in like that kind of scenario? You know, it's interesting. You gotta find like the right timing to like dump it, I guess. It's like everyone's having. It's like kind of killing the vibe in a way. Like it sucks that it happens, but like there's a time and place to like discuss about it. Sometimes it's like the engineering team. They bought a ton of these cases that all have the same problem despite working on this project for one. Found regular problems over and over again. Units made by the engineering team. It's just so much work for me. So it's like 7 people that makes 2 times as much as me. So they're kind of just making a bunch of mistakes and then dumping all the work onto you. Is what I'm reading or how I'm understanding it. Hmm. Wow. So there, I wonder if it's like something. I feel like it could be things. I always give people benefit of the doubt. So it's either like one, they actually don't know how to do it and they shouldn't really be in their position what they're doing, or two, they tried and they try to get it to the point where it works, depending on like what the profession is, and then they just submitted it because it works. Not exactly like bare minimum, but like what could be bare minimum, or it could be like they tried their best and it didn't work. Womp womp. This guy's so chonky. Hmm. What else would give? What gives a doctor vibe? Like a except like a coat or like a I forgot what it's called. Stenographer or something. Doctor stethoscope or something. Stethoscope, right? Yeah. Units were built with the understanding that they were going to be sold. Thank you, Komi. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Understanding that they were going to be sold to customers, they were prototype units, so they slacked and thought, yeah, if they're prototypes, then like I don't know why they're trying to make we'll figure these things out later. We'll surprise. We have a bunch of orders already, and they have to be sold, and I have to correct the corner. Oh, yeah, they should have planned that better. They pretty much just procrastinated at this point. As if, uh, well, I mean, I don't know, because like yeah, you get it, because you already said like you understand that they weren't expected to be sold, but now they're being sold. Yeah, it's hard to like tell. I don't know. I can see like both sides, I guess. One is like, oh, they could have seen this ahead of time, or like foresaw that like, oh yeah, maybe we will sell these in the future. That's why we have prototypes of these. Mm. And the other side is just like, they didn't expect it. It just kind of sprung up on them as well. Mm. We have those days. I get those days too. I think I should stop drawing. And now. Because I don't think I'm really thinking about what I'm doing for each brushstroke. I'm literally just drawing without thinking. I'm going like, this looks okay. I'll come back to it to fix it later. Don't make junk, even as a prototype. That's fine. That's fine. Even as a prototype, these are final design units. They should have been made right. I'm just people. Oh, okay. If the intent, yeah, if the intention was to make it as a like a actual product, then they should have probably been more thorough with it. But prototypes are prototypes for a reason. It's just to get the basic concept, an idea through. So. I need to give this guy something. Is there any like way to, or was there any way to know if a Roman was a doctor? Did they like wear something? Or is it the typical like airplane situation where they're like, is there a doctor? And then they're like, I'm a doctor. There wasn't a formal or standardized way to identify a doctor, and anyone could claim to be one. Okay, right. Anybody could be a doctor at that time. So, besides having like a PhD, is there any clear indicator they're a doctor? Without giving them a stethoscope and a giant coat. I guess that's like the only way for people to identify them, though. If you're not wearing that, how do you know someone's a doctor? You can't just like go like on the street and go like, oh my god, that person's a doctor. Let me look up a doctor's outfit. Maybe I'll give him glasses. Square glasses? They just wear a giant coat. Like a giant lab coat. You could put that symbol in his clothes. That snake's not. What does it mean though? What is a snake doctor logo? I guess it's not doctor symbol. Good. Is it doctor symbol universal? A doctor symbol. Let's look that up. A caduceus, to represent medicine. A symbol derives from Hermes or Mercury, the winged messenger, and is a staff intertwined by two snakes. Ooh. The rod of Asclepius? It's also recognized as a symbol of medicine and healing. Caduceus was originally the symbol's Hermes, Greek messenger of God. Is that more Greek than Roman? Generally, the people won't care, to be honest. Like the average consumer of like art will like look at this that I've spent like 10 hours in like 1 second and then go next. And they would maybe, I don't know, maybe there are some who's gonna go like, oh my gosh, they have a small little Apple pin. Oh, maybe I'll replace their Apple pin with that. Greek mythology. I mean, Rome absorbed Greek culture. Yeah, they're almost. They got a couple options. I could change this Apple sign to more of this. I could do like the sewer icon here, or either the B125, or I could do the Roman sewage one. Probably the B125 would be more better. Take their gods and rename it after planets. Let's see. What is this logo? Maybe I could use that logo? No one's going to recognize that one. I should just use the doctor one. It's more iconic. It's probably the word. So then they have what? The staff. Let me do this. Do the staff. And then what? There's the wings. Just do a rough version of it real fast. Looks like this. Do this. Do that. And then we'll add our little wing parts right here. That. Let me just do a line here just to show the separation. Do the staff. Make it like a pin. And the snake. It's probably like this. And then how does it cross? Let's do that first, and then I'll probably just have one side overlap the other. Just do that again. Yeah. Like this. It's asking me if I'm still here. Yes, I am still here, YouTube. Hey, hey. Then I take you out, and then actually do that. Thanks, Beans. This. Yeah, that's good enough to get the message across. This, and then it overlaps with like this. This and here. Thank you, thank you. And then we would have this pin right, maybe like right here. What's it called? It was called Rome Saw. Togasa. It's a four-lettered word. I don't remember the word though. Thank you, Sora. Thank you, Beast. Oh, why am I yawning? Maybe because I should just stretch. Maybe I should get up. I will take like a couple minute break. 2, 3, maybe. Stand up, walk around a bit. Stiff sitting all the time. Maybe call it soon, actually. Okay. I'll be back. What is my model tracking? I'm not even here. What the? Why is it talking? Hello? Why is it moving? Excuse me? My model is actually going crazy. I think it moves on its own. Hang on. Yeah, why is it moving? What the heck? It moves on its own. Oh, Ray, hello. Hello, Ray. Yeah, my model is just randomly moving on its own. It's possessed. How are you, Ray? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I just got back from a very small break. My model, I noticed my model is just moving on its own. I wasn't even here. It just started blinking, talking, moving its head. I'm like, what the? It's got a mind of its own. Still suffering, but eventually got to get better. Hope you're well. Suffering? What happened? Are you sick? I hope you feel better. Maybe it tracks him. Maybe, but it's just my chair. Nobody else is here. It's a ghost. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, a ghost. Catch the flu like 5, 6 weeks back and still got leftover. Huh? Wait, is that what I got? I had that thing where I have a thing where it's like probably after I got COVID actually. After I got COVID, I like had these every now and then I would like cough. Like my I used to have like or I had perfectly fine lungs, but like sometimes when I was like breathing just normally, all of a sudden like I just started wanting to cough. Like, I was talking and like like that kind of thing. I think it's all gone now, but because I don't really cough anymore. It like stopped like last week, I think. But I've had it for like a good like month or so. Really sucked. I hated it. No. Does it come back? Is it like a reoccurring thing? Or like a slumber kind of thing? I got the proper term for it. I hope you feel better though. And I hope for a quick recovery. Feel better soon. Drink lots of water. Is it just coughing though? Like everything else is fine, right? Take lots of cough drops. I just have it since because that flu was nasty. Got some white powder too. Huh? Inhaling white powder? Some reason, something's telling me your doctor is not actually a doctor. It won't stop. Yeah, I had a friend where I think I had a friend back in like Canada, and he had this really bad cough after having like what he called COVID though. But like he would just cough nonstop, and he just couldn't talk because he's just constantly coughing. It's through the mouth to get into the lungs, so that not the nose. Hmm. What am I gonna give this guy? I'm not gonna just keep him shirtless with like a toga sash thing on him. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Hmm. I have to give him something. Do I give him like a button shirt? Do I... We give him like a tank top with like an Apple logo on it or something. Apple. That. It looks like a kid. It's not too bad. Button shirt is an option. But like that's too, I don't know. Looks like a stud more than like a doctor. Maybe just a normal t-shirt? Just type in doctor. Yeah, they're all just wearing a button shirt with a tie. My brain. Please work. I don't think anything's like coming to me right now. Maybe do a tie or something, maybe. Maybe make him... I could make him old too. He doesn't have to be young. I like this part. It's coming along nicely, but... It's kind of contradicting having him wear like this little sash toga thing with like a lab coat thing under. It's a bit too many layers. So maybe... What if I type in anime doctor? What shows up there? It's probably gonna give me the same thing though. Let's see if I can take some inspiration. There's a coat, there's a coat, there's a coat. There's another coat. Another coat. It like has to have that coat. Yeah, they're all AI art, but like I'm trying to see like maybe like stuff from anime, but like even in like anime they have like that just it's just that one white coat is what makes them, and like a stethoscope is what gives them that doctor feel. So probably just go with that, I guess. It's probably my best bet. Maybe change his hairstyle. I could go older, I could go younger. Plague Doctor? Plague Doctor. I think I've done Plague Doctors before. Let me try and Plague Doctor Fantasy. Let's see what comes up with like, because I feel like for Plague Doctors, they like just the Plague Doctors are super simple in terms of outfit. Because I'm thinking of like Rome, like do I mix? Because like Plague Doctors are more medieval, right? So that's a bit of a clash with I can't really, if I were to do that, I'd probably do like 20% one of them, like 20% like Doctor, 20% Roman. Or Yeah, one of them would be one or the other. I wouldn't do like both of them combined because I think that might be too much. I don't know. Who knows? I'd have to I have to try it out to see if it actually is, but feels like it would be too much. Who knows though? Maybe like something good could come out of it. I really don't want to have like a stethoscope because like plague doctors, like for them, they have like what, a hoodie, and then you have like the mask with the bird beak. And from the research that I remember, it was like to prevent from anything getting inside their outfit. In terms of why it was a bird, it was what there was something that was inside this beak area actually that was for to like regulate the air or oxygen. So there's like a purpose for that shape, but I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. There was something in the beak, like herbs or something, to make sure that the doctor themselves didn't catch anything. Yeah, it was like a filter. So like if I wanted to make him a plague doctor, that's how I would do it. I would probably like just remove the Roman theme. But then like I don't know. I'm thinking about like why would I have a I could like I could do it. It's an option. But I don't know if it would like I'd have to like I do a little bit of research of the doctors as well. Or the topic as well to make sure like just try to keep it more coherent. I don't know if plague doctors have to do anything with sewers or manhole covers. Because the reason why I got to Rome was because of the manhole covers. So apparently manhole covers were also originated from Rome. So I tried to like connect that with Adam's apple, which is Adam's apple is like apparently religiously, the Adam when he ate the apple, he choked on the apple, and then which resulted to me thinking of a Heimlich maneuver, which brought me over to a medic, which brought me to a doctor. So I was like a doctor in Rome. That's kind of how I got to here as a conclusion. So I'm trying to make like a Rome doctor. That's like my thought process. Usually, if it was only just one person or one, I should probably stick to one, to be honest. It makes it a lot more easier for me. But I picked three of them and I try to combine the three of them together. That's even harder. Next time I'll probably stick to one. That way I can just keep it like how I want to do it for Inktober. Nocterasia. Like even he's inspired a little bit by like what Greek and Rome because he has like those who is he inspired by exactly? But he definitely has like those porcelain statues and everything. So I have to like think of something that's like similar to it while maintaining those two themes. Greek inspired. Yeah, so I'm trying to like implement that Roman as close to Rome. Yeah, I was thinking of adding like the Romans, how they have those the toga, the part of their togas, they have one where it's like a really long sash. I'm also trying to keep that square figure. And so I'm trying to use like the toga itself as a way to keep that square shape. Oh, his leg is a bit too close. Bring it out a bit. It's gonna be like that a little bit. And his hand's a bit too. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to keep the marble pillar. It's just there for a reason. Trying to keep it like 80-20 in a way. So 80 familiar to like a doctor, and then 20% of it being like some fantasy Roman stuff. Trying to find a good balance for that. Similar to what I did like for this, where there's like, TLDR is this, yeah. You would also do research for purpose of things and proper structure of armor. Yeah. Each iteration you get closer. So it's like there's a scale of realism and then fantasy. And then you can, when it gets to the point where it's too crazy, that means you turn around. And then every time you do this, you get closer and closer to what you want. So like something would be like this bottom destruction testing. I think, is that the proper term? I think that's what it's called. Keep adding until it feels too much. Test other boundaries. So you put like 2 points on the scale, and then whenever it tips, one gets too heavy, then you want to go back. So like trying to apply that here as well though. So I guess the only option would be to make this giant toga part just white, right? Similar to like a lab coat, or maybe give like a lab coat like flap here, like this, or was it this shape, like that? But then it just looks like a giant overall. I mean, but they're the same picture. Yeah, a lot of people probably associate them as the same thing though, because like a lot of their culture is like mixed together, or it seems like it is, I guess, to an outsider. I'm sure like Greeks and Romans are like, no, that's not right. But then the parts that I do get right, they're like, oh my god, it's right. So we'll give them like a normal. Wow, that's kind of thinking about it, like if it's too dull, just giving them a normal button shirt with like a sash right here. Probably a good old copied homework. I need to study more fashion. I need to get to that book that Smolchi recommended to me about fashion. Why is his leg up? Where is it going? Should think about that. If he's leaning here, leg will go up. This looks so uncomfortable so far. Yeah, to make it more like might be out too much. One focus. And then I could add other accessories on top to make it more interesting, I guess. Or give it a variety. So like this is his button shirt. Goes up here. Maybe give him glasses. I don't know. Glasses kind of give a sign of like intelligence in a way. And that. Oh god, he looks like, what was it, Welk? From Starro? Isn't that? And he just has a cane, right? What was his name? Starwell? Welt. That was it. Darn. It's one letter off. Oh. Oh, God. I thought my PC froze. I want to close out of stuff. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to lose this. Let me close out. Close out, close out, close out. Keep this one. This one. Oh. Welt means world. In what language? German. Ooh. That's cool. Zawardo. Zawardo. I feel like sometimes when it comes to like hair designs, if it's to the point where like you hate drawing them, I think you might be successful in it. But that's just a theory. But that's like something I've noticed sometimes. Like drawing characters are sometimes like a big pain. Are the ones like people like a lot. Sometimes, not all the time. Should I give them suspenders? This? It looks more like more of a detective. Is there anything that I could do to like resemble a stethoscope rather than just drawing the stethoscope? Something where people go like, oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of a stethoscope. Let's see. Hmm. So it's got to be like two pieces here that connect to maybe this and here. Let me try it. We'll have like this. We'll have like a shape that's like a stethoscope connected to something. I don't know. Some kind of chain. Maybe his shirt is open that much, like the shape of a stethoscope. Could try that. So like the shape of a stethoscope could be like this. How do I do this? Like this. Is an open shirt or something? Like a giant window. And then I don't know, like it's gotta like lead to like some circular object that's like the stethoscope. So can I split up the shirt somehow? Like go in a diagonal rather than straight? So it kind of goes like this. With that. That's not too bad, I guess. Give them like a stethoscope shape shirt hole. And is it tight? Is it loose? We can make it probably tight. What if it's like a tight? He has like neck, maybe? So he has something like that. Then this part is like a dark tight part. Maybe. I could do that. Maybe. And then give the design of like the manhole cover on it. Do I keep glasses or do I remove them? I probably should have put them on a separate layer. turn these this way. That's not bad. Somehow get the shape of a stethoscope here. Not bad at all, not bad. Such a weird shirt design though. I don't think I've ever seen like a button shirt that would like button sideways or diagonally. Because it would be like maybe here, and then maybe here. And we have like his hip here. He's got like a belt maybe. Damn, this is pretty good. This toga thing is like white. Maybe we cut off a certain part and it shows his shoulder. Oh, but that just reminds me of what's his name? Okay, we'll keep this long sleeve. Keep this long sleeve. Shirt goes here. Is whatever is obliques. Go here. And then so he has like this shape. Then we have like a neck thing going here where he has like a tight under it. And then we have like a stethoscope shaped booba window kind of thing. Like this. And this one will be like some kind of mesh. Not mesh, more like what's the word? A tight. So like it'll be like maybe like this. Problem is the shirt has to be a dark color if I want the light lab coat to stand out. Because this will be white. This part will be white. This part too. You just do a giant, like, square. Almost. And then the skin will be like, still a little bit brighter. Yeah. Right here. Just do that. Skin. The shoulder will be here. How does the togas work? Do they go Roman toga? Oh. It wraps diagonally across the body. I kind of got that with the design, but I don't think the white part goes with it. That means I have to drag this part like this, and all of this has to go like here. Maybe we can give the illusion of it. Like cut a part of it off. And it's asking if I'm still here. Yes, I am. So then, maybe it wraps around here. Does that make sense? Hmm. Because it wraps around. Togas generally wrap around here. Like this. And then around the over the shoulder. Then this part just stays bulky. What can I work with this? I could put this over the toga. Like the belt in this part can go over the toga. They also go super low down to the knee. Maybe do a diagonal? Doesn't have to be accurate exactly. Maybe we can do like this. Hmm. I just need to give something the illusion of it. So I don't necessarily have to do it. It just needs to be enough where the person's like, oh, you know, that reminds me of a toga. So let's see. Maybe keep one. Ooh, wait. Let's try that. Keep this side cloth and the other side just not. Like this. But I don't like. Should I switch this? Oh, maybe. Rather than having it going one straight line, I could have it like go here and then it goes this way. I think I like that better. Try it. So instead of here, it goes this way. And this part can be the dress, pants, or whatever it is. Have his arm here. Hand here. This just becomes normal pants again. Like this. Maybe? What if this wraps like under his arm and then over? So get this to wrap over his shoulder. And then expose the shoulder? This. Hmm. I should stop soon and do more art later, off stream. Hmm. So it's either A or B. I like this one better. We'll stick with this. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. Because I needed to go wrap around the shoulder. Maybe you can wear like a vest? And there's like another overcoat on top? Uh, uh. Don't think his leg is long enough. And we'll give him dark hair? Mm, okay. Wow. Okay. Not a fan of that. I never really noticed how like it's gonna look like when it's colored until I color it. And then I'm like, wow, I really don't like the shape of these things. Meow. I should also eat soon. Give him maybe dark eyes? Colors do get difficult. For me, it's just finding the. I think for me, it's like drawing it correctly before I actually apply colors. Because the moment I apply colors, I'm like, oh wow, this shape is way off. I need to change it, and then I have to redo my lines because of it. The life of a painter. But even painters, like they start their sketches like really good, where they don't really have to make as many changes. I guess maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm going crazy. Probably going crazy. Give him that. I want to make this. This is probably darker in the shirt itself. Colors might get a bit difficult. I know I have to keep white on the back part because of the doctor theme kind of thing. So I have to work around white. It's just figuring out what the other ones will be. Because the manhole cover itself is just gray. And then Adam's apple is just like skin toned. Or flesh tone, meat, pink, whatever. I don't think this character is hard enough to draw yet. I like this middle part a lot though. I think his arms are missing something, but some white. Like a man in a suit with a toga. It's kind of. This is just a shirt. The dress shirt. Could go blue. Blue. Oh gosh, that's thinking Dr. Ratio. I'm just making Dr. Ratio at that point. Oh, why am I so? Maybe because I'm bored. So stretching so much, I feel tired. I could add a pin. Problem here, right here, is that the values match too much. So it'll be hard to differentiate which one's in front and which one's back, so I gotta change that. This one should be okay. This is a problem right here. So either I change the color of one of them, or... Oh, that's my only option, actually. Or I redesign it, I guess, but... I think this diagonal really sells the toga concept, though. It's gotta find a better. Maybe change the interior to a different color then. But then it blends in with the sleeve. Ooh, that's bad. Hmm. It's a problem. Because then if I do this, this blends with this side then. Maybe a midtone? I have to change the pants. Something dark. This. Thank you, Komi. Thank you, thank you. Do this, then it might separate. Then maybe add, what is this pattern here? Some add that kind of pattern to either I add the flower pattern or I add this dot pattern of the manhole cover. Or maybe just squares. I could just do squares too. Square, it's like this, square. And just keep it very subtle, I guess. Could also go on his belt. I need a pattern on the back. It's either do square or I could do this flower. Maybe this flower shape thing might work. Oop. Stop yawning. Oh my gosh. Take this. Do this. Merge. Duplicate. Oh. Merge. I don't know what color this could be, but this is the idea. And you put them like behind here and then would erase. Could have like something like that. I think the glasses might sell it like this. Put it, or I could put like a giant one behind him. Be like behind the cape, so that it would be like hiding here. Uh, uh, oh. Then I erase this. And it'd be like that. That's one option. And it looks like something's like being shoved up his. Hello, Aoi. Hello, hello. How are you? Felix the cat had. Who cares about the ads? I mean, you got a cute cat, so I guess that's good, right? But like, oh, hello. How are you? Welcome back. Hello, Free. I'm Akio. They hear your cat. They're listening in. They're even listening to this conversation as we speak. and then they're gonna cater ads towards whatever I speak. Woke up at 4. What the 4 p.m.? I don't have a mic plugged in. Oh, they're listening through your phone. I don't know. How are you? I think I'll have to work on commission later today. I take a break soon. Real soon. Where is it? Pull it up. Or, uh, where's her name? Oh, wrong folder. This one. This one. Is it right? This one. I should make a backup in case. I'll do that now, actually. Dang, you're close. Just 61% off. Ooh. I think Zith got 97. Thank you, Howie. You're pretty cool. What am I doing again? Making a backup. Right. Commission. Where is it? Oh man, I'm so out of it. Jeez. All right, this one, this one, this one. Copy paste, just in case. I'll give you 60%. She'll need 1%. She's off one. I don't have any. I'm at 0. Also, didn't you already hit 100? Trying to hit it again? What am I doing? Just do this. Oh gosh. You got 3 times, or you got 2 times already? I don't even remember. I'm not even checking it. Dang. Trying to dominate that leaderboard, huh? And oh, I guess I did add you twice. Should that even be allowed? Maybe I should just put it to your most recent one. Nar. Should be allowed. If it gets too many, I should probably like cap it though. I don't think I should like allow you to keep doing it and have your name just fill up the entire board. Hmm. Kind of like almost with everything, there should be a cap, right? Hmm. A commands panel? Oh yeah, I do. I haven't checked it in a while. I'm like, what are you talking about? What the? Do you still have that command? Dang, that's pretty sus. Thought you would say so. The heck? What happened? Get the power from the leaderboard got to your head. You have so many. My say-so-ness has been questioned. Hmm. From the things you've told me, yeah, I think I mean I'm not too surprised. Huh? A what? That's the first time I'm hearing that. What the? Gotta relax. Just like Bean. You're a Bean. Bean is Bean though. You're Aoi. Only say so people know. I don't think there's. I don't think there's only say so people. Okay. Oh, I did. I have to do a follower stream for it. Thank you, thank you. It's not something where I was just like, oh, big event. Oh my gosh, I made it. You know, it's just like oh yay, you know, we hit it. But I feel like I should do something for it, so I'm gonna probably do like 1K follower stream kind of doodles. In terms of when I'll do that, soon, and surely it'll be soon. What the hell happened to us? Wait, do whenever you can. I think I need to. I want to like go take like a week break or something and just study a little bit, but or not do stream, which I can do. I'm sure it's like it would be like I never left when I come back. Celebrating milestones is hard. Yeah, I guess it just requires a lot of planning, right? Like, oh, I could play games with the community, depending on how engaging your community is as well, though, right? Some people probably just don't want to engage at all and just lurk. Many of them in like art probably are like at work and they're just tuning in and lurking. And the rest is either working something, because if you're actually watching a stream the entire time, or an entire art stream, you're a freak. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure some people actually like watch it for the process and everything. But not everybody like stays. If it's just like a stream where someone's just drawing, I don't think everybody actually like pays attention 100% onto that stream. It's like kind of like side noise in a way. You just have it in the background playing. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I think people are actually watching Twitch on, yeah, it's like a radio kind of thing. Or you like listen to people's conversations, or like a podcast, I guess. You're listening to like what they're talking about, what topics they're discussing. And then every now you kind of like pitch in your 2 cents, right? And then you kind of like go on to either another one or lots of lurking happens in the art section. Or like just having a conversations, right? Kind of like just chatting, but with like something in the background. It's like those what do you call it? Those like those videos where like you have Subway Surfers with like an AI text talking over it. So like you're listening to what they're saying, but you're just it's just giving your eyes something to look at. So I feel like art kind of does that too. Where you're like you're looking at the art, but you're like listening to the conversation. want to make that part more. I don't want to do black. I could do it, actually. This. What is this attached to then? This? Maybe? Sometimes I want to be something in life, so. Whoa! You came to the wrong place, buddy. Oh! I hit my mic, sorry. I think this is good enough, maybe? Your Discord won't start? No! Oh, it's an announcement. What kind of announcement? What? Discord's broken? Huh? Or it seems to be working fine for me. Oh, that's fun. What movie are you guys gonna watch? The Minecraft movie? My name's Steve. I am Steve. I should probably put squares or whatever this thing is. Use those. I don't think it's in HD. What movie are you gonna watch? Oh, Ra, hello. How are you, Ra? Ra, bro. Ra, bro. Need your pain. Oh, I want to use your pain. Yeah. Have I watched it? I don't remember. Let me take a quick look. I want to eat your pain. I feel like I've watched it. I'm trying so hard to remember this one. Was this the one with the letters? I don't think so. I can't remember. I have like the worst memory. Yeah, I can't remember it. Medic Noble? Oh, okay. I'm in the right direction. Ro gave me a good direction then. Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Maybe. Uh, I don't know. I'll see. Medic. Okay. Yeah. I mean, going in the right direction then, if Rut said that, because it's interesting. You said noble. Okay. I'm still in the right direction then, even if it gave it away. That's a good sign. That means. Oh, I should make the buttons that too then. I should probably do this. Wait. Buttons are on the left, not on the. Wait. Buttoning a shirt. Hang on. Yeah, right to left. So we do these like this. Oh, I'm getting the Chinese outfit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The one with like your sleeve is it's like a vest. I don't know what they're called though. You do that. You do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do the sign of like a sewer or battle cover. That one might be a bit more difficult to do. A rocket. Waistcoat? Waistcoat. No, it was Chinese outfit vest. Maybe it was a waistcoat. A hanfu. Or satin vest? Was it hanfu? Let me look at hanfu. Oh, I look at hafu. Oh my gosh. Hanfu. Male? No, not that. It's not a hanfu. Maybe it was satin vest. Chinese vest. Yeah, but like I get the like the dashed line stuff. For some reason it just gives me like if you looked up what was the show? Ranma, I think? Oh, thank you, Sensei. Take care. You're going to bed? You're going to bed, good. Go to bed. It has like this little thing where like the button is on the see. Thank you, Remo. Yeah, I didn't try to make it a big event, but I probably drop. Where are you going? Huh? What do you mean, miss me? What's going on? Where you leave? Where are you leaving? What? Are you go? What? Huh? Oh, I just know of the character, and then they have that like outfit. Oh, oh, did Discord just reset? Hello? Wait, Sai, where are you going? What's going on? Ah, that's not happening. What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. You guys are already ahead of me. I'm just playing catch up at this point. Or not even. I'm just vibing. Just being me, I guess. Do I give him glasses or not? It's an option. Be the best me. That's the only thing I can do, right? Well, I mean, if I wanted to be a bigger Twitch streamer, right? I'd probably prepare content. Maybe have a more energetic voice. Maybe hype things up or exaggerate things a bit more. You know, put up a personality or fake personality. Let's see here. When I heard your voice, I thought you had an audiobook playing. I don't understand why bro keep giving. Huh? What do you mean? No. Get out. Get out of here. I don't have an audiobook voice. Huh? Komi. What's up? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, streamers. How was stream, Komi? Shout out Komitsu. I think my vocal range like changes. Like if I'm gonna, if like today is like one of the days where it can go a little bit lower for some reason. So it's like you got like the deeper Akio, and then you got like the higher pitch Akio. Like yeah. Stream too long? How long were you streaming for? What's I know that feeling too. There was one time where like I streamed till 3 a.m. Shut up, Akio, it's not about you. Okay. What would you do? 12-hour mark. Oh. Yeah, the morning Joe. Yeah, it said my voice said. I actually don't drink coffee. 1.5 hours is too long. I go like for me, like I'd say uh, anything like past like 4, maybe 5 hours is too long for me. Also, like you don't have to like draw for multiple hours. To be honest, I feel like I need starting to learn that a little bit more. I mean, like if you have time and you enjoy doing it, like go for it. More power to you, right? I feel like if you want to get better art or something, you don't have to do that. I'm just like starting to realize that a little bit. What do you don't do anything art related. Play games, watch a show, watch anime, watch a movie. Art granted. Wait, do you have tax? I want to see tax. You think I forget? How dare you? Let me see what you did. 12 hours? You surely have art tax, right? Right, Komi? Surely you have tax. I think past 4 hour arting for me is too long. You also like the thing is you don't. It's kind of like what Steve said, right? I don't know if he talked to you, Revro, about it. Um, about like your battery, I guess, in a way. You have like an art battery where you can be efficient. So like this is what was it? Oh, we'll do the art text first. Oh, you're animating? Live 2D? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's so cute. Are you doing noted? No. Oh. Komitsu BT. That's a U and this is a V. They look the exact same because of how I write. Let's try changing it a bit. U V. There we go. Go follow. Go follow. Smiley face. Oh, that battery's gonna be, yeah. It's also like how you use it, I guess. How if it like because like your first like 2 hours, you're probably gonna get like a lot done, right? And then you start slowing down a lot. I've already done. Oh yeah, I remember the light one. It was so cute. The glow sticks. Oh, you finished the thumbs up one. Oh no, that was a pat. It was the pat one. Oh, the pat looks so good. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love the little expression with like the eyes closed. Oh, so cool. All these are so cute. Oh, I can't wait to see this one animated though. For Live 2D, like I know there's like this one like bar thing that does like this. I have no idea what that is. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Surely one day, right? Okay. Thank you, Komi. It's looking great. I can't wait to see the animated version when you complete it. Send it later. Well, like when you complete it, just like type it in the chat. First 2 hours I work on some efficiently distractions and then work for a good time till I drain. I think like that's the kind of the downside of like doing it with stream, right? Because like you gotta pay attention to like what people say as well. So you kind of get distracted on like what you gotta do. This guy kind of looks like what's his name? Don Heng or whatever from Starro. I think it's just the hair. It's giving me that. But that's like every anime protagonist has like this kind of hair. Almost like every single one of them. But yeah, you have like a battery. It's kind of like a social battery too. Anime humans are based on VTubers' outfits. Ooh, very cute. Do you have a image of your VTuber? Uh, So fun expressions that can be associated with it. That's great. That's like the best part. Like when you could match the energy of your character when you draw things. Oh, being mute for me is like I just like respond when I can. Just like I don't think a lot of people are. I don't know. That like makes me think like how many people come to my stream to actually have a conversation rather than like oh come here to like lurk, art, music, or maybe every now and then maybe like learn a tip or something. Because like, a lot of times like um when people come into like art streams, it's like oh hey how's it going, and then good how are you good, and then maybe something comes up like oh this is going on, but then besides that it's just like nothing, you know. That's it. Like you just ask how you're doing, and then that's all. Ghostix idol thumbs up default outfit had patch pajamas noted butler. Ooh, wait. Oh wait, how many outfits do you have then? Wait, do you have multiple? So you have multiple outfits, and then it's for each. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a lot of emotes if you wanted to make it for like each outfit. 8. Dang. I wish I can create outfits like that consistently. I will this year. I will. I will. I'll get to it. As I tell myself. Just cry in a corner. It's like 70% of my streams sometimes with occasional talking about woo games and stuff, even PCs. Someone brought up my name. What is this? I think Fox is saying my name. Maybe. He's gonna go like, Akio. He's gonna go like that. He's gonna like, how are you? I think. Maybe he's listening in right now. Who knows? Probably not. Got sip boba tea for my Chinese outfit. Ooh. Probably with me. Made of it. Oh, dude. Oh. Literally those exact words. Is that what he said? I'm assuming that's what he said. So I'm gonna say, I'm good. How are you? I am fine, thank you. And how are you? I am fine, thank you. And you? There we go. And then he's gonna ask me a question, and then I'm not gonna respond. And he's gonna like, why didn't he answer my question? Why is he ignoring me? I hope he's not explaining his brick to me, because then it feels like I'm Donut walling him. I feel so bad. What the heck? He's like, yeah, I got the eyes done. I got the eyes done. The eyelashes are done now. And he's like explaining all these like things to me, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm not even there. I'm not listening to him. I'm such a bad friend. Or he goes like, how goes commission or the character? I was lurking a bit earlier. It's coming along really nicely. Looks great. Fox is great. You guys should go check him out if you don't know him. Rest well, Komi. Otsu, otsu, otsu. Do any post stream care that you have to do. Go eat, go sleep, go use the bathroom. I was gonna say like go piss, but I mean, it's not very me, is it? Huh? I think that's good enough. Well, actually, I was about to say color, but I think I should check Adam's apple. Should I add a rocket? Gonna add a raise. He just has a rocket to propel it. So like a rocket with a mantle? Hello, Hyper. Hello, Sa. Welcome in. I know Oz has been here for a while, but welcome in, Hyper. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times it's like when people hop into streams though, it's like always it's like it's a good like will thing, but it's like that's all that happens. Right? Or at least in mine. It's always like, oh, someone, which is fine. I think it's okay. It's perfectly fine. I'm glad to know that everyone's okay, doing well. But it's like a lot of times it's like you come in and you're like, oh, hey, how are you? I'm good. Okay. And you, oh, I'm good too. And that's it. Conversations are hard, man. Even me, like, staying on mic is sometimes difficult because you're always thinking about, like, not exactly thinking, but, oh, music stuff. I'm kind of just trying to ramble. That's probably the most natural way of, like, doing things, right? Just keep talking, keep saying whatever's on your mind. Then every now and then just keep in check of like what is about to come out because sometimes you could say some pretty bad stuff without thinking. Wait, this should wrap around here. And then whenever I'm bored on mic, I guess, I just start talking to myself about the process. Kind of like how I'm talking right now. You know what I want? I want Power Wash one day. Power Wash Simulator. That'd be fun. Would it be fun? Well, fun for me, I guess. So it's just like super soothing to just like power wash things and just talk about stuff, I guess. It'd be a really chill thing to do. Should I play more games on stream? Should I play games on stream in the first place? Not more games. I didn't play any games. What the heck? 10 previous seconds. Power wash fun. I remember when I recommended you to it. I think it's just like super relaxing, right? You just wash. It's super satisfying. Just go around and you just use the power wash to clean stuff. Oh, it should end. Gotta eat. It's getting late. I'm just waiting for Power Wash to go on sale, and then I want to buy it. Oh, a second one. Should I just wait for that then? Because then the first one will just go on sale, no? Maybe I should just buy Power Wash. There's a couple other games I gotta beat first, though. I bought like a couple games, but I've never like touched them. Because like a lot of the time I'm spending is like on art rather than gaming, which I think is okay. But I think I just need to find a. There's always like that one thing where it's like you prioritize one over the other. Right now, like art is prioritizing over gaming. Like I've like skipped Monster Hunter just so I can draw, which is like 10. If you told me like 10 years ago that I'd be doing that, I'd be going like, what the hell? You're insane. Who is this guy? That's me? No way. I'm never gonna be like that guy. Got a game all day. At one point I did like so much gaming. Like it was really bad. And I switched to art then. The addiction. Oh man. I don't really play anymore in comparison to younger me. Yeah, I don't play games in general. Like I can. I just don't. Well, one is probably also because of so like social media stuff, like YouTube. I'll watch a couple of videos, like long length videos sometimes. That takes up some time too. Why am I trying to do? I should just stop. Just do colors. Stop rendering. Well, I could render it and then color it through grayscale if I wanted to as well. That's also an option. What color? I also need to add like a rocket. Where does the rocket come in on this? I don't know if they were meant to be together though. I think they were. I hope Ray doesn't mind. I need to keep this part white. What colors do I want to go with? Apple? Do I want to go with red? Black, red, and white? That would be pretty good. Let's try that. Like the maybe sunset. Yeah. So then I'll take this. I'll make it more of a skin tone here. Then we're gonna take the yellow and we're gonna put it more white. Team Rocket style? Team Rocket's blasting off again. Man. Do they still use that? Pokemon's still going, right? Sure it is, right? I put two colors here. We're gonna put like maybe a darker one for the hair. Oh, the hair is the same color. Same shade. Can I go back? Delete. Just keep that for now. Ash retired. Oh yeah, he did. Did he ever become like? Did he ever beat the Elite Four and become like the Pokemon champion? Did he actually catch them all? Or did he fail Professor Oak and then Professor Oak was like, "You're a disgrace. I never want to see you again." He finally did it. Oh, he actually did it. Wait, beat the Elite Four or catch them all? Both? He escaped being eternally tied. No way. The curse has been broken. You can actually finally grow up. There's if has anybody seen Invincible? Like the Amazon show? Became the champion in the last one he was in? Ooh. Maybe I'll check out the scene. Maybe I'll see it or something. There's probably clips of it, I'm sure. It's YouTube. But there's like this one scene in Invincible where they're describing like their art process or the animation process. They're like doing like a parody of like Comic Con or whatever. And they're like it's like, oh yeah, I'm a big fan. And then as he's giving him, let me see if I can do a better job telling the story, I guess. I need to try to do a better job telling stories. So I'm gonna try that. So okay. So then as I was watching the show, there's this one scene in the show where the main character is at going to like a Comic Con or like a con, right? And he, you know how like they have to interact with like some people like come up to like the actors or the voice actors or like the TV producers and they're like, "Oh, I'm a big fan." They get their stuff signed and everything. So the main character is going up to like this one director and he's like, "Oh, I love your magazine or I love your show, right? Oh, like that it was like adapted from like a comic book. And how do you cut corners in animation?" And then what they did, like as they were showing the scene, they were literally doing it on the spot. So it's like, oh yeah, we cover our mouths so that way we can have it play for long periods of time without it actually like cutting like ruining the viewer's experience. So like they would have it like this, and then they would like cut it off, and then they're like sometimes we would also do like a wide pan shot, and then it might seem like the people are moving, but nothing's actually happening at all. And then we also have shots where like we take like the back of their head so we don't even have to move their mouths. They just literally are just looking at the person. And he's like, sometimes we put also like the quality in like other parts, like in action scenes or all of our effort into the action scenes so that sometimes like they like completely even change the style of the art itself, like the style, like they made it like a super realistic like shaded face and everything of the character when usually it's just like a simple like usually it's this, but then they like cut to the scene or cut to like a scene where like the guy's face is like super detailed about looking at him. It's not even like the same. He's like, it's not even the same type of show at all anymore sometimes. And so it's just really great. It's a good scene. I think if you type in like Invincible and you look up like animation parody or something, it'll probably show up. It's a really good scene. It's really funny. Oh, I can delete this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Why does it look like a shirt's ripped? Do this and we'll go. Oh, I could. Probably not, but I could. Thank you. I coughed, but thank you. I could do a thing where it's like this. What was it like this? I think it's unnecessary, but if I wanted to make it more of a pain to draw, I could do this. You get to like the side of his abs or something. Same thing, same thing. Cough, sneeze. They both come out of our mouth and nose. Uh, it kind of looks like Idol. Super Idol de show. Maybe I shouldn't use red. Maybe I should use like wonder if the black should be red. I thought. But if I made you like that, and then this more darker like that. Oh, he looks like he's like all washed out. Eh. Oh, that one's actually not too bad. Maybe it's too bright. Go this. Desaturate it a bit. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think in terms of like when you come up with stories though, trying to be a storyteller, you have to kind of give an idea of like what like the situation is, I guess. What the goal, what the where you start a little bit before where you are going or where it happens, and then you have to make sure you have like a goal of where it goes up to. I don't know if that makes sense. So like if I guess an example would be like you're trying to tell a story, you're trying to give them context of like where you're going, what your goal is, what your intention is at that time. Kind of like, oh, I was on my way to watching a movie, and on my way there was this old couple, and they recently bought this jacket, and I was overhearing them as I was walking past them, and the old woman from the couple was saying, "Oh my god, we bought you this really great jacket. It's gonna last you so long that we're gonna bury you with it." I'm just gonna go, and I just go, huh? And I just keep going. I'm just like, what did I just hear? It's just insane. I'm like, I want to have that humor when I'm older. But I feel like, but like that's like what makes like a good story, right? You like tell where you're going, what kind of like you have your main thing, your main point hidden like a little bit after or in the middle of it. It was actually it was insane. I was like, I could not believe what I heard. So stupid. It's crazy. I was just like, what is going on? She was like, they were like, just it was, I don't know, they're just super positive, and like it was great. We're just laughing it off too. I was just like, holy. When I get older, I want to be like that too. Do I want this to be? Why is this the same color? I would love to be that chill about stuff. I know, right? I feel like I saw like this one video as well where um just scrolling through YouTube, and there was this one short, I think. It was like the grandma and it was a grandma and like her grandson, and they were like both like super uh blunt to each other. She's like, "Grandma, when you I don't remember what it was about, but they were like it was like super blunt, and the mom was like super surprised by like what her kid said. She was like, the kid was like something saying about the grandma's age, about how saying when she like dies or something, and the mom was like super shocked. She's like, "How could you say that?" And the grandma was like, "Well, it's true. I'm gonna die." They're like super blunt and unhinged. It's great. Brutally honest people are like the kids and old people. Um, I think Plum Bob is great though. Oh, I should add Plum Bob onto here. The middle people are always worrying about it. Yeah, they're always like concerned about like, oh my gosh, they're gonna hurt the feelings. And the old people are just like, I heard that before. They said it again. It's not a big deal. You know, they like brush it off. And young kids are like, they don't even know what they're saying. They just like know. They just say what they observe. Sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do a little maybe orange. I'm thinking about like the rocket right now. What if I gave him like colors of like the rocket? What was it called? Engine or whatever the flames are? A rocket to propel it. So like, what if I like? Oh, then I have to give him white shoes. This kind of brings more focus towards his legs. Jet engine. Yeah. Mm. Because I could do that. I could just like give it a gradient if I wanted to on his pants. Probably exclude the part like this. And then I just do this part off, cut the hand off part. And then I get like a soft brush and I just, oh, okay, not that. I can just unselect this, unselect that. And then I think I have just the pants, maybe the shoes too, actually. That. I could just do a soft airbrush. I could, oh, get her orange, just spray it here. Could do a yellow, spray it like here. Kind of looks like fire though, at this point, rather than like a doctor or anything. Or a sewer. Just like a fire or like a flame. Why am I using red? Why am I using red? The apple? Because I could give him like a little, one of those like a dyed hair thing, you know? Like this is happening. This like shows up every now and then in characters. Arrow white, red, black eye color, red eye color, white. Red would be okay, I guess. I think this is good enough. I don't think that has to be like super. Oh god, I cannot say super anymore. The reason why is because I keep thinking of Super Idol. Jesus. Like the moment I said super, I just like the song played in my head. It was going like Super Idol. I'm just like, oh my god, what has she done to me? You just hear the reverb in the background. It's like echoing in the back of my head. She actually just like super idoled me. Actually cooked, yeah. She just ruined the word super for me, just like how she ruined Sawato. Or Sawano. Sawato? Isn't that Sawato? Who's Sawato? Iwata Sawato? No. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Do I add this floor pattern to the white? Do I add it to the back of the cape? Not as pants. Looks god awful on the pants. Let's try like a square pattern. See what that looks like here. Oh, that's a nice square. Let's do that. Do this. One more time. Let me do this. Repeat it. Wow, that's a really nice square. What the heck? That's a really nice square. When, like, out of like art, when would you ever hear that? That's a really nice square, man. Oh my god. Such a good square. Jeez, you could look at the shape of the squares, the pattern. Oh, that line quality. Amazing. Like, no one else is gonna like say that. No one's gonna care, right? I think it's just like artists that goes like, "Oh my god, squares, so pretty." Don't isn't that isn't that like a thing where people are like, "You're square." No, be something or be square. Don't be a square. I don't remember the proper term with a square. Like, well, what is that supposed to mean? Speak of the devil, there she is. Super idol desho. It's her. The one who infected me. I like before April Fools, I knew nothing about that. After April Fools, scarred forever. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? I see. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh you on it. So the word super has been ruined for me because every time I think of the word super, every time I like to go like super, I think super idol this show. I'm just like, oh my god, what has she done to me? The voices, I just hear it in the back of my head. It just echoes. It's like blast reverb on it on the song, and then like that's exactly what's like going on in the back of my head.